We're in the pipe, 5 by 5.
Well, welcome to another KoTOR stream. Yay! I didn't put my sound channels on the right thing. Give me a second here. Okay, that's enough of that. All right, so we're going to be playing KoTOR again. We are on Tatooine, so we're going to have... Well, there's a lot to do. There's a lot of conversations to be had before we even venture out into the desert. But that's okay. You know, we're building the lore. We're playing the game. We're, you know, what would Revan do type thing. Trying to be as consistent with the original lore as possible. So it doesn't have to be a one-to-one, of course. But I don't remember all the details of what would even make it one-to-one. But yeah. Let me put it on the right scene here. There we go. Okay, so we want this one, which is we're in the loading dock or whatever it's called. This guy, he's a vendor. He has some neat things, so we might as well look at it. But as I mentioned with Dudo, up the ante and since the last time I caught the stream. Maybe. I mean, nothing's really changed. What I did was I got rid of the map that's at the top. You're not really going to miss anything, but by doing that, it allows me to get the text just a little bit larger, so you're able to kind of see the conversations, especially the alien ones, a little bit better if you're watching it on, like, say, a phone or something. Of course, if you do it on the landscape rather than portrait, you should be able to see the text okay, but doing it this way kind of makes them a little bit bigger. And I also, at the very bottom, I just kind of remove the up to the portrait, so again it just kind of gives us a little bit more space to put the text. I do eventually plan on doing not a let's play, but a kind of like a cinematic presentation of KoTOR. So you won't see all the inventory management, you won't see all the loading screens, you won't see all the, you know, the fluff in between. It'll just be like from one story to the next area, maybe some of the fighting, you know, not a lot of it, because as you know, like on Tatooine, you face, like, you know, 5,000 cath hounds. I'm not going to show all that. I may show a couple, like the first encounter or two. Maybe some of the Mandalorian stuff. They're not really that important. But I want to kind of do like a cinematic presentation of, like, just playing the story and, you know, having those conversations with those individuals and doing it all in one kind of take. So I don't know how long that video would be, maybe 6, maybe 8 hours, because I am cutting out a lot of it, but it's a lot, so we'll see. I want to ask you some questions. Well, I want to ask about you. Where do you come from? See, this is the same species that we met on Terrace in the cantina, but it doesn't hurt to have that conversation. If it's any different, then great. This is just lore, you know? Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri raji lai kunka. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikuna. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ra slimo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human ak in ikatune. But from what I can tell, this is almost the exact same conversation from the cantina. Let's go back to my other questions. Do you know anything about tattooing?
Jiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun muliras limo poiwangak tang itwamaji human act in ikatune. Baba Hassan Shan. No ba mulirati like kuka.
Yeah, way too dry. Yeah, it's way too dry for most people, probably even humans. Who would I ask to get more information?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira tang itwamaji kona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Okay.
Ki
Heard any off-world rumors?
Jiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun muliras limo poiwangak tang itwamaji human act in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira tang itwamaji kona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Okay. What do you have for sale then?
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi!
All right, we have life support pack, which is much more potent than the advanced med pack. He's got 4 of those. I don't think we need it just yet. Jamo Hogra's carbine, interesting. This not only does base level energy, but also 1 to 4 physical. We can upgrade it, so this is interesting. It's 9,000 credits, of course, so it's pretty hefty. But advanced aural amplifier. I don't know if we have. I think we just have the regular aural amplifier. Might need to look at that. We do have one of these. We do have one of these. Wait a minute. Do we? Awareness, demolitions, and security. That would be great for mission. It's only 150. Let me get one. Breath mask. Man, I really think I need this. But we're gonna see what else we have. Say all 3 +3 to all saves. Wow, he's got some really good stuff. Thermal shield generator. This is great against fire. So, in the original KoTOR, they were supposed to add another planet, a volcanic planet, and I think that would probably make more sense to have this for that. But oh well. Here we go. Giska poison or bantha fodder. I've said this before. If you've never played this game before, just play it and enjoy it at your experience. But spoiler here, always go to the vendor and look at the very bottom. If it's ridiculously cheap, it's probably a quest item. So bantha fodder is 1 credit. We're gonna buy it. Giska poison. I'm gonna not do this because here's the thing. On the previous stream, a guy came up to us and said, "Oh, this is Davik's ship. We've loaded the Giska for you." So now we're gonna have Giska all over the ship. They don't bother nobody. I don't mind them, but you can eliminate them by poisoning them. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave that alone. Plus, it's 350. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I poison the Giska? I'd love to have a pet Giska.
You a swoop racer? Crazy fool.
Oh yeah, let's look at mission real quick. She's got the Verpine headband, which is +4 will. So let's change this out for this Bothan sensory visor, which will increase her awareness and her demolitions already. But she's kind of low on her security, so this is really, really good. Sonic. Yeah, let's do that. So now a mine that we come across, she should be able to disarm it. And not only that, but collect it. Let's go to Anchorhead. It just brings me so much joy to be playing this game again. I just hope it doesn't crash. This is a Ronto. If you played Lego Star Wars, you run across these guys a lot. They're on Tatooine. And I've seen somebody play before, and they're like, "Oh, hey, I've seen these before in like what was it? When George Lucas redid the Star Wars like A New Hope." He's like, oh, these are from that. I'm like, no, they've been around. They're right here. But yeah, it's if you play Lego Star Wars, you'll see them.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
What do you need? I'm Darth Legion. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
What's a raid plate? Where did you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Okay. Well, let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
Okay. Well, perhaps I'll buy it from you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
Can I persuade you to go cheaper? Maybe half. No, I'm just gonna pay. You know, it's a widow. They always know how to get to me. So I'll pay you what you want. Here you go. Oh, here you go. I'll pay that and an extra 200. Good luck.
700 credits. Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Mm-hmm. Well, who is us? So we get some light side points and we obtained a raid plate. Now this is the hunting lodge, and I think we have to buy a license, which is going to be interesting because when we finally go out into the desert, there's going to be animals that attack us, and that's where we can actually make that money back by selling those hides. So it's no harm to, you know, buy that from her. At least that's what I remember. This is Comad Fortuna.
Hakupa Chekupa? Gino Mulera Kingpaija Kislimu Poduama?
Information. If I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment.
Muchashak Pakat. Kiyino no Namapaule Rachikun.
Well, who are you? What do you do?
Takom Justach Miki Grabermogo. Kachi Ita Hodunga.
Where's the best hunting?
Jedabadawana Nidibobo. Tong Nabungsha Nununya. Tong Patukashmak Telea. Tolpa da Bongwale Gandunangu Chuchut. Kavadum Kupilio Botenya. Bonanai Kuchu. Awaga Bosca Chocola. Muchashak Panka. Jedabadawana Nidibobo. Tong Nabungsha Nununya. Tong Patukashmak Telea.
Okay, so dragons are rare. Are they dangerous?
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
All right. Well, who uses battle droids?
Jedabadawana nidibobo. Tong Nabungsha Nununya. Tong Patukashmak Telea. Muchashak Pakat. Kiyino no Namapaule Rachikun.
How long have you been at this?
Jedabadawana Nidibobo. Tong Nabungsha Nununya. Tong Patukashmak Telea.
All right. What can you tell me about the other hunters?
Jedi badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong batukas magtalea. Akom jus tak miki grabar mo ko. Kachi ita hodunga. Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Wouldn't the guards have something to say about that?
Jedi badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong batukas magtalea.
Well, what about the hunters besides the Comorians?
Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Okay. Let's go back to the first question.
Jedi badawana ni dibobo.
Well, I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Akom jus tak miki grabar mo ko. Kachi ita hodunga. Jedi badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong batukas magtalea.
Okay. Have you ever seen the Sand People with anything odd?
Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Akom jus tak miki grabar mo ko. Kachi ita hodunga. Jedi badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong batukas magtalea.
Okay, well, what about, what kind of ruins were these? Where were they?
Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Akom jus tak miki grabar mo ko. Kachi ita hodunga. Jedi badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong batukas magtalea.
All right. Well, what about the Jawas?
Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Akom jus tak miki grabar mo ko. Kachi ita hodunga.
All right. I have to leave. Goodbye.
Jedi badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong batukas magtalea.
All right. Faza Utral.
Kolo luz Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo, Udasta Shielfa, Ufta Gel Chief, Kolo luz
What do you do in here?
Pabuelta, Kolo luz Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo,
I've got some questions about hunting.
Udasta Shielfa, Ufta Gel Chief, Kolo luz
Okay, why do I need a license?
Pabuelta, Kolo luz Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo, Udasta Shielfa, Ufta Gel Chief, Kolo luz Pabuelta, Kolo luz Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo,
All right. Would you consider lowering the fee?
Pabuelta, Kolo luz Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo.
All right. Well, what is there to hunt on Tatooine?
Pabuelta, Kolo luz Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo, Udasta Shielfa, Ufta Gel Chief, Kolo luz Pabuelta, Kolo luz Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo, Udasta Shielfa, Ufta Gel Chief, Kolo luz
All right. The dragons are rare then, huh?
Pabuelta, Kolo luz Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo.
So what's so special about Comad's father?
Undas, Ufta Gel Chief, Udasta Shielfa,
Right. Let me go back to my other questions here. Let me ask you about Tatooine.
Pabuelta, Kolo luz Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo. Undas, Ufta Gel Chief, Udasta Shielfa.
Okay. Anything out of the ordinary happening?
Undas, Ufta Gel Chief, Udasta Shielfa, Udasta Shielfa. Uftakel Chief. Kola Dufta. Der Bundas. Uftakel Chief. Bundas da Shelfa.
Okay, know anything more local?
Fabuelta. Kola Duf. Divan Rebut. Dikel Irimo. Bundas da Shelfa. Uftakel Chief. Kola Dufta. Der Bundas. Uftakel Chief. Bundas da Shelfa.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Fabuelta. Kola Duf. Divan Rebut. Dikel Irimo.
Okay. Let's see.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Come now, I want to benefit from your experience.
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out banthapats, but thanks all the same.
Who are you? What is it that you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Well, how long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Comad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
Well, where is the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Well, why are there fewer raid?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
Well, who uses battle droids?
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
All right. What can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
What makes you say that?
Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there.
All right, let's see.
If that...
Oh, I'm looking for something. Who knows the planet best?
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
All right, I'll let you go.
Good hunting.
All right, and then these are these are the Gamorreans over here. Cornet Fortuna, that's this guy right here. Let me go talk to the Rhodian over here real quick.
Ciao baso. Gino Molirani Dubo Tonkin Ba Loku Nexag.
Well, what do you do?
Chiwi Aita Ka
Bazak.
Chicha. Agi Inko Tune Chuna Molira Tangi Wama Jikona. Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog. Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Jupornibo. Kun Mulira Slimo Poiwanga Tangi Wamaji Human Act in Ikatune.
Well, why do you play Pazak?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune Chuna Mulira Tangi Wamaji Kona. Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog. Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Jupornibo. Kun Mulira Slimo Poiwanga Tangi Wamaji Human Act in Ikatune.
All right. Let's get back to my other questions.
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba Mulira Jilai Kunka.
Could I ask you about Tatooine?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune Chuna Mulira Tangi Wamaji Kona. Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog. Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Jupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwangak tang itwamaji human ak in ikatune.
All right. Any rumors all about? Heard any rumors from off planet?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra tang itwamaji kuna. Tong kipa nonku nek abog chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwangak tang itwamaji human ak in ikatune.
All right. I'll let you go.
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muli ra tilai kuka.
So we'll have to play Bazak with him later. Here's the Gamorreans. Don't you interrupt my drinking. Jirka got some more patience. Go bother him. Well, what if I wanted advice? I'm sure you guys are very smart. Well, I'm looking for something. Are you any good scouts? Well, why don't you let him speak?
Aw, jeez. I hope this doesn't take too long. Gamorreans like to throw insults around, but they just don't have the smarts for it.
This reminds me of the Baldur's Gate 3 in Act 1 when you go to the abandoned village. You have those three trolls. Are they cave trolls? I can't remember what they were called. But you had the one that was actually pretty smart. If you look at the D&D manual, I think the int for trolls is 3? Maybe 4. But anyway, it's just barely able to communicate. So it kind of baffled me when I ran across them the first time, and I said, wait a minute, these guys aren't even supposed to be able to have a conversation with me, let alone carry on a whole like negotiating option. But these guys remind me of that. The three Gamorreans here, they really maybe Larian got inspiration from it. I don't know. There's so much that BioWare did first, you know, that it's often hard to go back and say, okay, well, I mean, obviously if you have like 3 trolls, I mean, maybe it's not that stretch of an idea to incorporate that, but for them to be in that exact spot around a bunch of other, I wouldn't call them friends, I wouldn't call them foes, they're just kind of there. It's very similar to that abandoned village, you know, in Baldur's Gate 3. All right. So, can I ask what you do? Some of the other hunters say you don't know how to hunt. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll just leave. Yeah, so clearly when the one hunter said you got to be careful around some of these guys, sometimes the only thing being hunted out there is not just animals. The indication is that these Gamorreans waylay you when you're not looking. Tanis Ven.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Your wife sent me. I'm looking for experts. You seem knowledgeable.
Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I meant what I said about having no credits.
Just want to ask you about hunting.
Hunting is a dirty and tough business. What can old Tanis tell you about it?
How long have you been at this?
Too long. But it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't.
Wait a minute, you've crossed paths with a Sith dreadnought?
Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes.
That's not how you wear headphones? Well, you're not wrong, Bogu. You know what? That's a really great idea. I probably could put on my headphones and turn on the camera and and cosplay this. But what's funny is that I do actually have a Mass Effect visor that's very similar to this. I forget which visor it is, but it's from Mass Effect 3. Yeah, so maybe maybe I could do that. How you doing, Bogu? It's good to see you. You go on about your wife a lot. What's the deal?
She doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me.
Okay. Hanging in there. Well, that's good. I have been catching your streams, by the way, Bogu. I just haven't been chatting. You know, I'm just in there and I just see what's going on, and usually I'm doing other things like editing and stuff, you know. Where's the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
So like me with your streams? Yeah, kind of the same, I guess. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I've been doing more on my side of things than being part of other people's streams lately. It's just I've just been having to focus on things like this game, which aren't easy to stream. You know, like how do I get the software to work? I've been spending a lot of time doing that, and so it's just been taking all my time. I'm doing a combination of this game, Survivor, and Star Wars The Old Republic MMO just for the stream. But because this one's working so well, I want to just keep playing this one until, you know, it doesn't work anymore. But right now I've got it to where it's working pretty good. You hunt with battle droids, is that even sporting?
What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too.
Let's see here. Don't you need to take more kills to keep your droids running?
I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too.
Right. What can you tell me about the other hunters?
Uptight and cold like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Kirk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them, that's all.
What about the hunters besides the Gamorreans?
Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to him much.
Alright, let's see.
Fine.
Let's see. I'm looking for something. Who knows the planet best?
Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the Sand People. I'm usually running when I see them, though.
Have you ever seen the Sand People with anything odd?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
Where did this happen?
I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough.
What about the Jawas?
Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh?
Alright, now I have to leave. Bye.
Good hunt.
Yeah, so it's interesting that they brought up the whole crate dragon thing, and there's been so many other games and even media that have talked about the crate dragons, but they've never actually done anything with them. And it wasn't until the Mandalorian, I think it was the 2nd season, where they introduced the crate dragon, and it was great because it was a truly impressive animal, kind of in the spirit of KoTOR. So I was pleased to see that, because I was always worried that they were gonna, like, well, what if they do show the crate dragon and it's like, it's like not that impressive. But they actually did a really good job of portraying the crate dragon. So that's going to be something we need to be on the lookout for. Let's see here. Sandcrawler mechanic.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please make it quick.
I just want to ask some questions.
All right, but I'm not sure what I could say to interest you. I just work on the crawlers.
Well, describe your job and who you work for.
I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks.
What attacks? What attacks do you mean?
The Sand People attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on Sand People for a while now, but few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous.
And I kind of said this in the last stream, but and I won't kind of harp on the lore, but Tatooine is a very special planet in that not only do we have a lot of stories that keep coming back to Tatooine, but you have to kind of ask why. It's a planet where, for whatever reason, a lot of corporations and a lot of empires want to harvest all the resources that they can from it. Like, they'll find something like a nugget of, hey, we could find a lot of this or that here, and then they'll spend all their resources and money to try to build a base, and then realize that there's nothing, it wasn't as much as they thought they would get, and so they kind of squeeze as much as they can before they actually give it up. And then another empire, another company sees, oh, okay, well, we already have like the foundation, they already have all these buildings and things that they left, so we can kind of use that. And this has happened over and over and over the years. So at the moment, Zerka's in that position where they've taken it, but they're like, yeah, we're not really making any money, so they're trying to squeeze everything that they can. So even though they're doing a pretty good job of trying to sell the story, they're not really saying that much that specifically. But that's why you're getting kind of tied up. It's not just a greedy corporation of Zerka, which they are, but they're also kind of desperate too. So that's why they're willing to work with you if you at least throw that out there, saying, hey, I'm not going to pay this amount for the credit for docking here. I'm only going to pay half or none at all, and they'll work with you. But that's why. Where can I learn about these bounties?
Try at the Zerka offices right here. They'd know.
When do the sandcrawlers head out?
Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid, I mean. Doesn't help avoid the Sand People, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation tries.
Okay, what can you tell me about the Tatooine? What can you tell me about Tatooine and Anchorhead?
Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times now.
But why have previous settlements failed?
Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources, but it doesn't. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford. Company pulls out, cities dry up, and after a few years, someone that doesn't know why it failed tries again.
So that's exactly what I just said. But at least you have an understanding of why Zerka Corporation, or any corporation that you're dealing with here, isn't trying to like squeeze you. They're willing to like negotiate. So they're not doing well?
No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life, and I've never seen anything corrode as fast as Tatooine metal. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave.
Alright, that's all I need.
Alright then, back to work, I guess.
But yeah, that's why you talk to these guys, because I mean, you never know what lore you're going to be able to pick up. What you got in your footlocker? Oh, a little credit there. Just don't mind me.
Laboda ni winki smak toma. Wanakun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba batu goji. Tong nongbong shang nung yang. Tong patok smak delia.
What's going on? Who are you? Oh, and I was going to say, Bogu, the nice thing about this game is that it presents itself like it's real time, but it is real time with pause, in a way, because there are rounds, and those rounds in real time with pause can happen all at the same time because they all attack you at the same time, or they could happen at their chosen round. So you know, like you have like 6 bandits who shoot. I played it but bounced off. Yeah. But if you have like 6 bandits in Baldur's Gate that shoot you all at the same time, that's their round, right? And so, I mean, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And this game does the exact same thing. So you can do kind of like a real time with pause type of reaction to it. So you can throw a grenade ahead of time and then have Basila, you know, put on her shield, and you can have Mission decide to shoot one of the guys on the outside. They all happen on their individual rounds. So there is a lot of that. If you want to just see it play out, you can, but there is some real time with pause involved here. It's not quite the same thing as Baldur's Gate, but it's closer than anything else out there, I would say. Besides, you know, obviously Icewind Dale or something. What's going on here? Who are you?
Kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Undi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wanakun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
And so sometimes when they've talked about KoTOR remasters or remakes or whatever, the question is, how are you going to address the combat? Because the real time with pause is just, it's not going to stand up to modern audiences. So how are they going to do it? You know, are they going to approach it with Baldur's Gate 3 style? Or are they going to approach it with the, you know, actual real time combat? How are they going to do this? It's a good question. I don't know the answer for that.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I'm looking for a miner named Griff. That's Mission's brother.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Are you certain of that? I would leave sooner if I knew.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
So you fired him?
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
The Sand People?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
Okay. So your workers are all expendable.
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Well, is there some type of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Okay. Never mind, I want to ask about something else.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
Yeah, let's talk about Zerka.
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
Well, can I ask about how your operations are doing here on Tatooine?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please.
Why the secrets? The company stuck you here. Go ahead and tell me.
I suppose you're right. It's not like you can't tell the state of things just by looking around. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
Well, what do you think makes the ore substandard?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
Does this mean you have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sandcrawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
It's funny she says that because obviously the media that we know, we recognize Jawas with sandcrawlers. I mean, they're just associated one-to-one with that. So what do you mean that the planet was abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here? Very
well. What about a hunting license?
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Well, why would I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
There's no way to get a license, though?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
This is so funny how also this is a recurring story on Tatooine. The Sand People become a problem. The company or the area that's in charge bring in a Jedi or somebody like that to help them with the Sand People problem. you see that even with the Legends continuity for Obi-Wan. So what did Obi-Wan do when he was looking after Luke, when Luke was growing up? That's one of the things that actually happened. He was having to he got involved with some of the local people there, and they're having issues with the Sand People, and Sand People ended up having an issue with Obi-Wan, and I don't know, he didn't want to have to eradicate them necessarily, but he did deal with them in a similar situation. Well, why pay for the gaffy sticks? Why not just their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
Alright, I'll agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
I'll get back to my first questions because I want to ask about other matters.
Very well, though I do...
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
Okay. What about anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
Alright, well, I'll let you go.
Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Alright, so we got a lot of information there too, and let me do a hard save now just in case. That's a good one. Probably this one. Oh, Basil wants to talk.
How can I help?
You wanted to speak?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Wait a minute, so it's true that you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
So, who killed Revan then?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
But you would have killed Revan eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
All right.
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikutka Naga, Kingu Mwa Muliradwana, Kinbanik Chalora Kun.
I want to ask you about bounties.
Kakin Cha Nawabagaon, Bagwa Shank Kontimachit
All right, let's, anything out of the ordinary?
Ki Mulira Kun Kin. Tong Hitwama Ag Inkotune.
Okay, what about local events?
Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo. Kun Mulira Slimo Poiwanga Tong Hitwama Ji Human Act in Inkatune.
What about your opinions on Terrace? I'm gonna keep probing them for that.
Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo. Kun Mulira Slimo Poiwanga Tong Hitwama Ji Human Act in Inkatune. Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha. Agi Inkotune Chuna Mulira Tong Hitwama Ji Kuna. Tong Kipa non Kunek Abog Baba Hassan Shan. No ba Mulira Tilai Kuka.
All right. You like change, and that's good.
Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha. Agi Inkotune Chuna Mulira Tangit wama jiko na. Tongkit pa nongku nek
Sleep
abog.
time? Okay. Bogu, get some rest. I know it's probably very late where you're at, so take care. And thanks for coming by. Local events. First questions? What do you have for purchase?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangit wama jiko na. Tongkit pa nongku nek abog.
Alright, so he also has some life support packs. Computer spikes. I do need these. Powered battle armor. Ooh, defense of 9 and dexterity 1, strength 1. It's pretty good. Vibro sword. Thermal detonator. Wow, it's 2,000. Plasma grenade. See, motion detection. Awareness. This is only 100. Awareness plus 2. Demolitions plus 1. Security plus 1. That's pretty good. Mesh underlay. I'm going to buy this because I can't find it everywhere and you never know when you're going to need it. So I'm going to get that. Is there anything we could sell? Let's see here. Oh, I've already sold a lot of stuff on the last stream, so I think we're good. I have a lot of these extra rifles we don't need, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, so.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Is this about Circa wanting the Sand People chieftain killed?
Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi.
Okay. Why would you know any better?
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Well, then what will you suggest?
Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi.
Ah, well, who would have a capable droid?
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi.
Okay, but where would I get robes to match theirs?
Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Okay. Alright. Well, maybe I'll look into it.
Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. tuk ninja mura rabes.
All right, so he told us about a translation droid. Kind of, so you're thinking, oh, it must be like C-3PO or something. That's the thought, at least. Here's a Jawa. He will remember you when you are Sand 2. Okay. I think I saved. Another Jawa? There are many of us, but not where you can see. Oh.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
Give me a break. Another couple of lucky shots I did on Bastila. And we're stunned.
What?
Come on. Let's do a concussion grenade. I should have done that to begin with. There, got a little bit of health. Let's do a med pack. I think we're going to be better off just reloading, because that sucked. That was the worst luck I think I've seen it. Well, no, I had that one where they one-shot Bastila, so we're going to turn on, we're going to buff, we're going to do night, and then Bastila,
yes.
We're going to do night. Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay, sorry, I had a cough. Do force shield. And then mission, do your... I don't know, if we do this right, we won't need a bunch of buffs, but still. Do the melee shield for now.
Lord.
Okay, let's do the concussion grenade.
What can I do?
Come on, Asla, move. Okay. Disengage. Actually, let's do this one. This guy. He's gonna be stunned. Yeah, see? Much better. Much, much, much better. See how simple that was? They just got so lucky. It's the data pad.
What?
What?
Move around. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, so she's stuck. I'm stuck too. Yeah, so let me go into my graphics and turn off frame buffer effects. That sometimes fixes it. Let's see.
Yeah?
I'd have to reload first though. Remains. Alright, so we got some dark Jedi robes.
What?
All right, so let's heal. There we go. I think we're ready to go. Now, I don't think we... Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at the Sith data pad. Right here. It says, this data pad contains detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped Terrace. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. Well, howdy, Banana. How are you doing? Oh, we have this raid plate. Now we can go back actually and sell it, but we'll do that here in a minute. But it was like apples and oranges, right? You know, they got like real lucky by getting a couple hits on Bastila, and then she went down, and then I was stunned, and so was Mission at the same time. And so the second time I did it, like, we almost took no hits. So just unlucky dice rolls. All right. Yuka Real. Just a few things I wanted to ask. Can I spare a moment? I'm also streaming today for sure because there's no guarantee that we have a winter storm coming into our area, that we could have a lot of ice. That, you know, historically what's happened is that it gets real icy on the trees and they fall over power lines and cause a grid issue. So the electric grid issue in Texas is, the infrastructure is not the best. Spare a moment? Well, I wanted to ask you about racing. Is this the best place for racing? Why have the racers come here? Well, how long have you been at this? No good memories? That seems like a waste. Alright, well, what can you tell me about the other racers? Well, what makes you say that? What do you think about that?
Tuf Black Fandible Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa.
Let's go back to my other questions. I'm looking for something. Who knows the planet best?
Tufdadan Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa. Tuf Black Fandible Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa.
All right, thanks.
Der Bundas, Bufda Gel Chief, Bundas da Gelfa.
Okay, well then. All right, let's talk to Garm.
Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa yishun kun. Noba mulira tilai kuka. Kan nibora tong chitsa. Chesko yohaba kaba nopi to ula. Kakincha nawabakaon. Bagwa shank kontimachit
A few things I wanted to ask. Can I spare a moment?
Baba Hassan Shan. Noba mulira tilai kuka.
Well, I want to ask you about racing.
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yakfuli ko kala Gigi!
Is this the best place to race?
Nikawa dubaka! Patisa! Kon muli slimo po iwanga kun viskin. Chi itakanki changa kilikon. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki inko tun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik dota. Chachiska. Topa na otobokasa.
What can you tell me about the other racers?
Kimba no kun nik dota. Patisa. Hava, yun patisa. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku.
Well, what makes you say that?
Uchua penki, tong itwamaji human act in ikatune. Chi ita kang ki chana kilikon. Chiwa aita kang ki.
And what do you think about that?
Kakin cha nawabakaon. Bagwa shank kontimachit Ciao bas.
Okay, well, I have to leave. Bye.
Ciao baso. Gino molirani dubo tonkin ba no kuneksag.
I do remember this a little bit, but I don't remember the best way to manage this. Like, do you beat Nico or do you let him beat you? I don't remember, but we'll just talk to everybody and kind of figure this out. This is a swoop bike groupie. Track coordinator, and I do know this is probably, I think, the promoter.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun biskin ba mulara choni yun tun Gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana. China pala mula. Tonki ba non tontek. Tuni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
I want to ask you some questions if you have some time.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
Well, let me ask you about racing.
Kakin cha na guat na bon con.
Oh, she's one of the racers. Never mind. I guess the hut is the promoter.
Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk.
Is this the best place for racing?
Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni chichi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Kakin cha na guat na bon con. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nak nonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
If the track is so small, why bother?
Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. China pala mule. Tongki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
How long you been doing this?
Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana.
So why did you change your racing name?
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
All right. Well, what can you tell me about the other racers?
Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala nibo kurk.
All right. What makes you say that?
Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
What do you think about that?
China pala mule. Tongki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule rabast. Mucho
I'm looking for something. Do you know who knows the planet best?
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala nibo kurk. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. China pala mule. Tongki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
Ako ci kopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Slimo puitwana. Rundi hautonga tongkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chingpayamuri kunhungkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes tonga buksha nong. Kava volpa mulsli kumanabak mulira. Chuni yun tunjiji ay fadwana. Kava volpa mulsli kumana. Laboda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Tonga buksha nong. Kava volpa mulsli kumanabak mulira. Chuni yun tunjiji ay fadwana. Kava volpa mulsli.
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Terrace. You'll wipe every record from the books this backwater track.
Rundi hautonga tongkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chingpayamuri kunhungkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest.
I have my own bike stored on my ship.
Laboda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tongkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chingpayamuri kunhungkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest jibeduanani bobo. Tungnanung shanun yang. Muchitito aki jijaku.
Well, why not drop the fee? No racers means no crowds. Yeah, I could try to say that.
La boda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi.
Alright, I'll pay the 15.
La boda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamui kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest.
What sort of business do you need help with?
La boda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Jipe chao na kinnikosendi. Now punek turang wangabola. Chila yun now.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
La boda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi.
Okay. Well, why won't he sign?
Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamui kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest.
That isn't fair! On Terrace, you had to give a cut to the swoop gang sponsoring you, but at least the rider got the higher share of the winnings.
La boda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamui kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest.
Well, let me get to some basic questions about Nico.
La boda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi.
Alright. Well, why would he listen to me?
Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamui kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. La boda na rundi hautunga tonkimba nankunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamui kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest.
So he wants us to bully him into it. I see. Alright, I think you should give him a better deal.
La boda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamui kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest.
You 100%ed Quarantine Zone? Is that new game? The one where people come into the camp and you have to inspect them? That's good. You do a review? Oh, that's good. Oh, you did that fast. Well, I really wanted to talk to Nico before I did this conversation, but if we're already allowed to say this, I might as well try. Treat him fairly or I'll start rumors your races are rigged.
La boda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamui kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. La boda na winkis matoma. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi.
We'll be back later.
Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkavi.
Okay. Alright, so we did that. I thought we would have gotten some light side points. Let's talk to Nico now.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
Talked to Mato about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
Okay, well, what does the racing pay?
Mata has some basic incentives for good times, which you probably know, but this is just an amateur track. The pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. I guess a lot of riders were on Terrace.
How long have you been racing?
Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody sees you down there. I wanted crowds.
Are you any good?
I've been told I am. I might go pro. I'm looking at some contracts, but that's between me and Mata.
Where's the best place to get bike upgrades?
If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock.
All right.
Hurry it up, all right?
Do you know much about Tatooine?
Sorry, I've been here a few years, but only for the racing. Maybe ask over at Faza's club. The hunters get around.
All right, goodbye.
All right.
So I guess I have to maybe win before he talks to me, but I've already negotiated the contract for him, so I don't know. Well, let me do a hard save, maybe like here. There we go.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Can I hear what the track records are?
Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo.
Oh, I see. So Nico's not racing at the moment.
Human act in ikatune.
Okay. What do you have on Zorus?
Kakincha na
2251.
Bagwa shank kontimachit
What about Yuka Real?
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri rati lai kuka.
Darn.
Kakincha na wabakaon. Bagwa shank kontimachit
All right. Let's do a timed race. Let's do a rec race. Let's just at least look at the track. Because I gotta remember how to do this. But that would have been enough to win. If we had, yeah, so let's do a timed one. Okay. So we've already paid for the, I guess we go to him for an official one. About swoop racing. Send me over with the race. I already paid the maintenance fee. Okay. Okay.
punek turung wangabula. Chila yunao. Chibist gans ti tokini. Chibeduana ni bobo. Tong namuung sha nunyang. Muchi tito aki jijaku.
Alright, I'll be back later. I want to save this first. Okay. Alright, let's see if Nico can talk to us yet.
You again? I don't really... Did you? Maybe if you were better on the
Nope.
Hurry.
Bye.
Alright.
Okay. We gotta do tier 2. Now those racing bonds, I don't know if we sell them here or... Okay. I don't know if I can go any faster than what I did, but we'll see. Talk about swoop racing. Alright, fine. Yeah, I was pretty sure you could only negotiate once. $23.29. Okay. I'm in the 22, so we should be okay. Okay. Alright, let's hopefully get this right. Yay. One thing I didn't do was talk to the racers. Let's see. You buried my best time. What are you trying to take my money out of my pocket? Alright, bye.
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka! Patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi!
Okay.
Ciao, baso.
Alright. So now I think we have to beat her time, but I've been beating it, so it's F5. $22.51. That might be tough. Yeah. That's gonna be tough. Oh, come on. I'm already not gonna get it. little at the beginning. Ooh. Okay, bye. I'm gonna load that because the game cheated on me. I pressed go and nothing happened. Alright, let's skip all this. There, that's cleaner. I don't think I beat it. I think hers was 2255. Alright. Alright, let's do it again. I think it's 22, yeah, 22.5. Like I said, I have to kind of be perfect. Thought I missed it because I missed one of those boosters at the end. Maybe we should talk about Nico again. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's talk to her.
Chinapala mule, tonki ba non tontek, tunni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
Alright, bye.
Chinapala mule.
Alright, now let's talk to Nico.
You again?
Talk to Mata.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting...
I told him to give you a better contract.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it, I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
When do you think you'll be leaving?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time.
Goodbye.
Thanks again. I meant it.
Alright, so we get 200 XP. But again, I don't know how we sell those racing credits. Let's see. I don't even know if it shows up here. Let me see it. Make sure he can't buy the... Oh my god. Okay.
Muchashak pakat. Kiye no nama paule rachikun.
An auto print? Are you serious?
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunodek. Togning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podonar undi hodunga ku hunkabe.
All right. Sure, why not? Scan away.
Tolpa da bongwale gandu na gugu chuchut. Kavadum ku pilio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panka. Takom jus dach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
That could have been a setup. Surely. Okay. So now let's go this way. There's another Jawa. We scavenge for everyone, but the giant of Sam never trade fair. Okay. Okay. Where's Basila? There she is. 5. So Bronto. Let's go into the cantina.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care?
Well, why not ask some questions?
I don't really have any interest in helping you. Will this be quick?
Not much of a spokesman for Zerka Corporation.
Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will. All right then, make it.
Well, if I was looking for something, who knows this planet best?
Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Our expert said this rock was supposed to have mining potential to last for years. Nothing but garbage ore, good for nothing. You ever try to sell someone garbage? My name's Mud in 3 systems now.
Okay.
Good. I have a lack of business to attend to.
The sooner I get out of this dust bowl, the better.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
Oh, is that Mata's? Yes. Can I ask a question or two?
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
No. I want to ask you about racing.
Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name.
How long did you race?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
Why do you think that?
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit, but dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass.
Well, when you tell me about the other racers.
I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zara's from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart, too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race.
What makes him different?
I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back. I think you know what I mean. When the wind decides to stop fighting, you felt it. I can tell by your times.
All right.
All right.
I'm looking for something. Who knows the planet best?
Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
All right, bye.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Orion patron. This guy, the bartender.
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are longtime losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from Off-World is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. But war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here.
You know anything more local?
No.
No, you don't know, or no, you won't tell me?
Just no. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. Now, if you don't mind.
All right.
All right.
You have anything for sale?
Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
Oh, so he is a vendor. Okay. Security Spike Tunneler. What's the difference? This one employs anti-encryption software, improve the user's ability to bypass locking mechanisms on doors and containers. It's the same description. Bothan Chuka. Krath Bloodblade. Twisted by the dark side, this Krath weapon is deadly as modern Vibroblade. It was meant for assassination, and a cortosis weave that prevents lightsaber sparring damage ensured that even Jedi must respect it. Oh. Okay, both in quick draw. Sonic pistol. Kiska poison. Let's buy one of these triggers. Demolitions +2. And let me go to the cell. Maybe the racing bonds are here. Yeah, race bond. Ooh. Oh, so I've got a ton of these. These were all at 60. I wonder if I got this from Terrace. Not just here. Did I just accidentally sell something? Let's sell all these. I can't use them. There's got to be a better way. So let's go to the buy. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully I didn't sell something I needed. No, looks like... So again, I don't know what the difference is between the tunneler and the security spike, so I'm going to buy one just in case. And I do need more of these. Oh, crap. He only had one. Okay. All right. Let's go. So now we're rich. Jawa server. We that are taken. Are some of your people missing? Okay. Okay.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Bazak.
Let me ask you some questions.
Ah, I'm sure you do, but I won't have answers. I leave other people to their business, and they leave me to mine. Really, you'll have to seek information elsewhere. If you want some recreation, I've cards ready to play.
Well, you must have an opinion about Terrace.
Must I? An opinion would draw attention to myself. The Sith have shown what happens to things that draw their attention.
Alright, well, I'll be going now.
All right.
Okay, so... Oh my goodness.
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Let's go here. So I came to this bar for a very specific reason, but it looks like it hasn't unlocked the reason just yet. Okay. Let's talk to Mission real quick.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about your brother.
Talk? What is there to talk about? Those sand people took my brother prisoner. Griff may be a slime, but we have to go rescue him. We can't just leave him with those monsters.
Oh, don't worry, Mission. We'll get him back.
I knew I could count on you. There's definite fringe benefits to being friends with a Jedi.
How can I help? Tatooine is a dry planet that has not been inhabited long, and has little law. This town of Anchorhead may be its only settlement. Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you. Then I suggest we move on.
Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita.
Uhdasta sieltä, uhtaa kelkiis, kolotusta.
Let's see. What do you have available in your shop?
Papuilta, kolotus, divannemut, ikkelti rimot, juhtadan kelfaa, hoisidan kelfaa. Tudun tuhtlaapaan nivo kelfaa, hoisidan kelfaa, vaan iinukan kelfaa.
A few questions about this HQ. What do you have in stock besides droids? Yeah.
Puhdasta sieltä, uhtaa kelkiis, kolotusta.
Show me what you have.
Papuilta.
Let me see. Parts. I might need more of these. Advanced targeting computer. Blaster pistol, blaster rifle, demolitions, targeting, sensor probe, awareness, shield, stun, advanced stun. Okay. Take a look over here. Destroyed is inoperable. This would be funny with T3. I might actually bring T3 in here. Give me a second. Hold on. Go to menu, party selection. Add T3 because I need to bring him anyway because he's got the blaster that I actually need at the moment. Let's upgrade him real quick. Do we want more points in Constitution or Dexterity? I'm gonna put in Constitution if I get another option, just to make him a little bit tankier. Computer, repair, security. There we go. Now feats, what are we going to do here? This is to demolitions and stealth. I tried doing that before, but didn't really help too much. 2-weapon fighting, blaster. Yeah, let's do 2-weapon fighting. Accept. And computer use. Repair. And demolitions. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Okay. And here, I'm going to remove Bendak. Just give him a Sith assassin. Ooh. Ooh. Let me just give him the heavy blaster. Yeah.
What?
F5, go back in. HK-47 is a good deal. Let me ask you some questions about him. You don't seem to know much about it.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it?
Well, why haven't you wiped its memory? So what functions have you tested? What does the HK-47 designation mean? He doesn't know. Where did you get this HK-47? Okay. All right. Well, I'm interested. Let's talk price. 5,000 credits. Could I convince you to lower the price a bit? That was quick. Desperate to sell? Perhaps I can convince you to go lower. Come on now, think of the advertising you'll get from me. All right, 2,500. We're good. I'm looking for exotic, something called a star map. Right. So what's stopping the Jawas from scavenging? Did the Jawas bring you the HK?
Der Bundas, Gusta del Chief, Bundas del Sierfa, Abuelta, Colo Luz, Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo.
Alright. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Abuelta, Colo Luz, Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo. Abuelta, Colo Luz, Ivan Rebu, Ikel Irimo.
Alright, let's talk to HK. I think we could have talked to him before, perhaps. But I'm excited. This is epic right here.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Well, yeah, travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
So I'm gonna remove Bastila. Actually, yeah, just for right now, because I think there's a conversation between T3 and him. I could be totally wrong, though.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said that removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Well, how can you know parts of your functionality? Well, how can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin.
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Has that function been used a lot?
Answer. I have no way of knowing that, Master. My memory has been deleted, remember?
Was there a way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory. Ever heard of Isaac Asimov, HK? So HK is a fan favorite for sure, Banana. If you don't know, HK, of course, stands for Hunter Killer. What's his name? The guy who's over Star Wars now. Oh my god. Anyway, when they did Ahsoka, the TV series, you'll see some of these HK units. Of course, that's, you know, thousands of years later after these events, but it's interesting that it was a callback. He's a wonderful character. So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
Alright, so how do I go, well, let's see. How do I go about restoring your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I would like to restore some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Alright, let's get, are you implying that I am inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Alright, let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. No! This is no good, Master. You have nearly detonated my thermal core 3 times in a matter of minutes. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Okay, very well. We'll try this again later.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Yeah, so I'm actually got my repair skill pretty high, so this may just be because I haven't leveled him up. So let's just take a look. So you see he's pretty dark. He's pretty dark side here. Skills. What do we want to do? If Mission's not with us, let's give him demolition. Ooh, attributes. Probably he's really low on constitution. Let's work on that. Oh, is this the murder bot on the dark side? Who would have guessed? There's a lot of deep lore when it comes to HK. There is. This is just the beginning. This is the tip of the iceberg. And there's a reason why he has this memory loss. Because there's a lot to uncover. Let me just put it that way. Okay, so let's go to 2-weapon fighting because I want to mitigate the penalty. But you know, he has this blaster rifle, so that's good. This is heavy weapon. Ooh, maybe. So I'm going to do this first. Or should I do... demolition and stealth? No, let's do the 2-weapon. Okay. Do demolition, awareness, accept. Okay. Now see my character.
Yes?
We go into our repair. See, we're +7 repair, so we're not as high as I thought we were. That kind of sucks. So the main attribute there is intelligence, which I've put everything in charisma and dex, like I normally do. There's nothing here I can do. Okay. This is interesting. Dark side robes. I could wear this and I would have the same attribute. You know what? I need to give this to Basila because this dark side would actually be an upgrade and she looks great in dark side robes. So let's change our party members because obviously T3 is not going to say anything. I really need Bastila, not for the reasons you think. It's more for a lore thing. So let's bring her. Let's go to her inventory. I think she can wear this. Yeah, see, that's an upgrade, a +1 defense at least. See, she looks great. So I'm going to F5. I'm going to try to talk to him one more time.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Let me try to restore the memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master,
let's give it a shot.
I request.
Okay, let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is... No! Supplication.
Okay, do this again. So I really need to amp up my repair skills next. My next level. Yeah, I thought for sure I had enough to at least get us to that next stage. Talk to the Izzes. What is it that you want, Jawa? Giants made of sand. You mean the sand people? So what do you want me to do? Tell me about those that came before.
It could be that this Jawa knows things about this planet's history that the Republic has no inkling of.
Few more questions, all right? Tell me where your people are. Maybe I'll help. All right. I'll check it out when I leave the city, okay? Yeah, I should have asked HK for some help because he always makes some great comment like, it appears that this little slug of a sand thing like he'll make some stupid like snide comment. It's just hilarious. I need to give HK some better weaponry. So right now he's got this blaster rifle. We're going to give him Bendek's rifle. And I think that's already fully upgraded. He can use the Sith Assassin, but we're not really going to be facing many droids out there, so probably the heavy blaster. And ooh, he's got no armor. Bad. Okay. Let's do environment, energy shield, or the environmental. Yeah, let's do environmental. Motion sensor awareness. Blaster pistol. I think he's already got that. As a, let's see. Yeah, he's already got weapon focused blaster pistol, so we don't need that. This awareness. Shield disruptor. And I should be able to get whatever this is soon. Okay. Nice. I really actually like him using a two-handed blaster, but that's something like Canderous has. All right.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
All right. So this is one of those things where we're going to be going out but coming back, going out and coming back. It's just the way it is. Ooh, Marlena.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
What do you mean by you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Okay, what I had asked before is like, what if he has a message for you? And I didn't realize I was muted. All right, well, I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Okay. It's kind of funny because at the cantina, he was constantly talking about his wife. I mean, Dad, I'm married to the Sith Dreadnought. It looks like that's him over there. Let's just check out this skull first, because I think there's something here. Or maybe this is like parts or something. Yeah, refuse pile. I knew it. It's a trap. It's a trap. I've got to be close to a new level, though. Sand people are no joke.
I'm here.
What?
Well, look at that.
Acknowledgement.
I'm here.
I'm stuck.
Sure.
So, doing that turning off the bantha fodder, sand people clothing. One of the options they gave us is that we could infiltrate the sand people base by dressing like them, but then they may get upset because, you know, like, well, where did you get this? Obviously we killed somebody for it. So I'm gonna go back to, I cannot tell you why it's now doing this though. I'm gonna put it back on frame buffer. Because I had fixed whatever it was that, you know, stalls your ability to move out of combat, after combat, I should say. But now it's, ever since I left Terrace, it doesn't work. So, it's fine. I'll just do the F5, F4 reload. Can we just talk to HK real quick?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
You know, you don't have to keep calling me Master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meatbags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
You just call me meatbag again.
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
I survive, somehow.
Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
I love HK. I love HK so much.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
I think I have better repair skills than HK, actually. Hold on. Repair. He has a total rank of 8, and I have a total rank of 7. Bassa is 0. Okay, so we're gonna...
Yes?
Master?
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
I'm gonna have 5.
Hold on there. How about talking to me before you go messing with those things? I need your help.
Okay.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please?
What happened?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
I mean, you gotta love that. I mean, you talk about like Baldur's Gate banter, that doesn't compare to this game. That's just phenomenal. You know, you have a Jedi who's Bastila, and she's supposed to be like, we must help them. But no, she's like, no, I kind of side with the wife on this one. And then, of course, HK just wants to kill him just because he loves killing. All right, I'll try to help out.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
So I'm not 100% sure I do have the repair skills now that I can't even fix HK, so we're going to give it a shot, but if not, I may come back here. A special message from Marlena. Let's check it out.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Let's look at the status of the group. This unit is one of 4 linked droids of similar type. Group status by unit. Energy governor. Oh crap, I can't read. Okay, wait a minute. Of alignment. Error introduced by Slimeball must die subscript. Weapon heat displacer error by Slimeball must die subscript. And then the K612C primary motivators offline. And then KXD target acquisition failure. Alright, let's try to repair. Oh man, this is going to take a lot of repair parts. Enter diagnostic mode to try manual repair. Oh, this is code. I didn't even think about. Oh, I don't remember this at all. Descriptive number progression corrupted. To recalibrate, determine the correct progression by describing the previous entry. Okay. Banana, I need your help. For hold on. I'm trying to see where one code begins and another one ends. 4 31 14 I'm not understanding. We could just experiment. 31. I'm confused as well. There's got to be a sequence here. I don't know I don't know what we're missing, whether or not the asterisks are the missing numbers or if this is just the next sequence of numbers, you know? Like where it says the question mark, like we're not given the asterisks, like 4 asterisk, 14 asterisk, 11, 14 asterisk. We're not given those, but that could just be the total sequence. And then the numbers below correspond to that sequence, you know? Classic BioWare puzzle. They give you just enough information to make you second guess. Clearly these numbers are reversing, so like 3 1 1 4 1 2 2 1, you know, they're doing that thing. But I don't know why the first number is 4. Unless it's 4 1. You like the asterisk at the beginning, 4 1 1 4. You know? So then we would do 3 1 1 3 1 2 1 4. I bet you it's this one. 2 3 4 1. But the 2 3 4 1 doesn't make sense. 1 2 1 4. I'm going to go with this one, number 3. Returning to normal. Exit. Okay, hey. Don't tell me how I knew that. The numbers seem to line up in the way I kind of thought that they would. Okay, let's save. I'm going to manually save every one of these. Let's do droid 1. This one is A. And remember, it said status of total. So the A is the energy governor is out. Okay. Access repair. Let's do the diagnostic again. Oh, okay. Node 1 reports Node 2 fell. Node 2 reports Node 3 fell. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. Error. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. Okay. Node 2. Oh, this is one sentence. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports 2 failed. So it would be the Node 1 and Node 3 are probably false, right? Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay, Node 2. Oh, wait. Node 2 is reporting accurately, is what we're saying, right, Banana? Banana's got to be one of the smartest people I've ever met, so having him help me is him and Dave. Dave are great at these puzzle things. Node 2. Returning to normal. Right. I'm less worried about things blowing up on him as much as I am about I just want to get this right. Let's go to new slot. Droid 3. This would be a great one for the video, to make a video for. So, okay. Let's do repair. Okay. Heat displacement error. Okay. Let's do diagnostic. Okay. Missing from the prime values. Listing data 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. Recalibrate the system by determining, I got the hiccups, by which value is missing from the above list. 1, 9, 7, 15. It's not 1 because I think they're asking. No, wait a minute, it could be 1. 7? You think it's 7? Yeah, you're probably right. One technically isn't prime. No, I was thinking like in terms of like, because I thought the asterisks are the ones that it wanted, but then there's an asterisk between 2 and 3. So this is just 2 plus the one number before it is 3. 3 plus the number before it is 5. 5 plus the number before this would be 8. But you see what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been 8. It would have to be the next prime number, which is 7. I would think, right? I think it's 7, like you're saying, but I don't know why it's 7. Because I normally would say the number in the sequence would be 8. And of course, 8 is not a prime number. I think it's saying it's just a list of prime numbers and 1 is missing. Oh, so I'm overthinking it. Okay. Thank you, Banana. I'm going to say 7. Returning to normal. Exit. Yes. Now, technically, we've done it, because even if we fail this one, he'll live. He can't live past 2 explosions. Let's save. Droid. 10. Okay, number C. Repair. Okay. Try manual repair. Okay. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? Okay. So we were left with a pool of 200, right? So just one. Wait a minute, hold on. This is, oh, I have to be exact. So we've used 100, so we're left with 200. So it can't be, what, 110? Does that divide into it? I have my calculator in front of me. But we're basically saying that 180 large pulse divides in, how many can we, would it be 100 and, I think it's 110. Could be 120, but I'm trying to do the math in my head, but $18.36. Multiply that by 5, 400. You missed the question. Okay, sorry. This one is saying a power cell drain must not exceed the total. The total we're talking about is 300. You see. So anyway, different motivators pressure the same total pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. So that would be, the 100 here. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? So I'm guessing if we've used 100, that leaves a difference of 200. And how many of the 180 goes into it? Would that not be 110? $120. So like I said, if I had a calculator in front of me, I just do the math, right? But yeah, it's a 5-to-3 ratio. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, let's do that. Returning to normal. Exit. Nice. Yeah, we probably get more XP by doing it right.
What can I do?
And we saved all of our repair parts because I didn't have enough repair parts to just, fix all these. So we're gonna save new slot, droid 15, whatever we called it. Now I'm gonna load this one real quick because I want to maybe come back to this one and make a video.
Anyone out there?
Hold on. Save. New slot and video. Maybe. Droid. Okay, now we're gonna load. It's content.
Anyone out there? Could you help?
Okay. We fixed them.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
That'll be fine. Good luck.
Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
There you go. Okay, so we got 400 credits and some experience. Well, not as much as I thought we would get. So again, you know, this is classic old school BioWare. I mean, you know, talk about like old puzzles. They were tough back then. They were not easy. It wasn't something you could just like turn around and do. And that's why when I saw a lot of criticism about Velguard and stuff and how easy the puzzles were and this and that, I was like, yeah, I'd like to see somebody go back and play KoTOR and tell me BioWare was always doing, you know, super easy puzzles. Yes, but there's relativity there. I mean, I can kind of understand why, because there's two schools of thought here. I mean, make something accessible for most players or just make it hard for everybody, you know, because I wouldn't say that those are the easiest things I've done, you know. A lot of my guides on YouTube still get a lot of views, and I got a thank you recently for the Revan, what do they call the Pillars of Hanoi? Yeah, there's one in on Korriban, and to me, I mean, I've seen them so many times on BioWare that, you know, they're not too difficult for me, but people have told me that's like one of the hardest things they've done in gaming. So, Towers of Hanoi, that's right.
What can I do? What can I do?
The round just didn't work in my favor there. Like nothing was working. Like I can't even move. I'm gonna reload this. It's another one of those like inner combat with the worst possible rolls. Okay. Because these raids aren't too tough at our levels. I'm just, for whatever reason, when we're entering combat, I'm getting the worst rolls. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, now we do this one. And then HK, while this guy's stunned, let's do that. Let's do Knight.
Yes.
And Flurry. Okay. We're gonna disengage and do. I always forget my Knight speed. There we go, much better. See, now I can move after combat. Crazy, huh? Desert raid. There we go. If I remember right, there's only one real decision to make in Towers of Hanoi. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of. I think it's an even number of rings, you move it to the target tower. If it's an odd number of rings, you move it to the space tower. Right. For the first move, right. It's just a matter of, you know, just realigning it. But I think where some people get confused is when you move it over and you move it back, how are you not supposed to? Because it's just an optical illusion. It's like, well, how come I can't move that bottom ring over? How do I get that bottom ring to move over? You know, that's the part I think that gets people. And I'm just guessing because nobody ever tells me what specifically they got stuck on. They just, you know, they'll send me a message on the YouTube saying that they had trouble with it. Okay, so we're gonna 5 loot.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
It's Scotty and the Enterprise and the dilithium crystals. I would assume this was done by sand people.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
The Towers of Hanoi is required study for computer science. It's a very useful tool for teaching recursion. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I'm familiar with. I'm familiar with seeing the puzzle. It's more than that. I saw one very recently. It was a number, a sequence number, and I'll have to show it to you sometime, Banana, but it was a really interesting one. On the surface, it would look like you just add the two numbers, or you subtract the two numbers and get the next sequence. You do that for a while, but then you get like to the middle of it and it's like the number doesn't match. It's off by one number, so that can't be the sequence. So it's a very interesting puzzle because it works up to a point, but then if you apply a different method, and it was kind of like a teaching method to show like you can have the right answer up to a point, but if your method is wrong, eventually you'll be wrong. So it was a good way of teaching, try other methods. Don't just go for the obvious one. Let's do our speed first. Bastila, put on your speed.
What can I do?
Then we'll do flurry. And then HK. Let's do power blast.
Ready.
Okay. This guy, we're gonna do stun. No, not shield disruptor. No. Not shield disruptor. Oh, that's all I got is shield disruptor. Never mind. I thought he had a stun. See, totally different when you have speed on. Okay.
What?
What can I do?
Yeah.
Heard, I bet.
But yeah, the statistic professor used love doing that. A pattern that looks super obvious done like after 7 points, but then the 8th point, it seems to fit. It doesn't seem to fit. Yeah, exactly. It is that type of puzzle. I'm more used to logic puzzles. I did a lot of philosophy, and just one of the things we did was logic puzzles. It's just a branch of philosophy, and I got really good at it. But it's kind of hard to describe a good logic puzzle versus a bad one. A lot of times the way you approach a logic puzzle is like what's the best way to do it with the least amount of the fastest method, I guess you could say. Like if you can solve for it in 50 steps, great, you still solve for it. But if you can get there in say 10 steps, well then, maybe that's the more optimal way of doing it, but they're both right. And again, that's philosophy, so. Come on. This is why I get stuck sometimes, is because it is a round-based game. It is turn-based. It looks like real time, but it's not. Let's make sure we have our speed on, just in case.
Master?
What?
Make sure they didn't drop anything.
Yes?
Yeah, all my, I'm not stuck anymore, so whatever I did, fixed the issue.
Master?
Sure.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks. Well, I have other questions about the desert.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your Sand People, Great Dragons, and Crazy Hunters.
You know anything about the Sand People?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
Okay. Sand people are using turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
Alright, I think he's... Alright, I have to go.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, so these original sand crawlers that were so associated with the Jawas and Tatooine, these were originally Circa-based equipment, believe it or not. So there's your lore.
Is it safe? Is anywhere safe? I don't think so.
Okay, so we got a level. Let's go here. Attributes. See, I'm 14 intelligence. It's not bad. We're not bad at all on the intelligence side. I'm half tempted to put more points here though. But really my charisma and wisdom need to be my focus. But I really want to get all my repairing done. Let's just do it. Skills, repair. Where's repair? See, it's way down here, way at the bottom. I thought for sure I was putting more points into it than that. Oh well. Okay, powers. Defense. Oh, these are my force powers. Okay, so we're gonna do this. The whirlwind is a CC. It works really well. So we're gonna do that. What works great is the force wave. Force wave, you'll be seeing me after a while just do nothing but force wave over and over. So, geez, I wonder if I couldn't repair him now. Man. Oh, there's also, if I remember right, at the beginning there was a vendor, the guy who's by the hangar. I think he sells equipment that does repair bonuses. I'll have to check. Because if so, that's what we need to be wearing. Bastila, let's let you heal us up. Okay. Like I said, I want to try to get as much streaming as I can today because there's no guarantee I'm going to even have power in a couple of days. So.
What the?
All right, let's see what's over here. Another trap.
I'm here.
What?
Elephant?
Yes!
What can I do?
See, I thought when they incapacitated me, they killed me, so I was confused. Let's heal. Well, I mean, Bess, I need you to take out somebody here. Come on now. Let's do stun. And then we're gonna heal.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes?
Okay. Disengage. Get a cure off. Just bad luck. real bad luck. Yeah. All right. I think we were here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like, you know, you're just one bad roll away from, you know, having to do. Why do a lot of saves? It's very much in that old BG mindset. Like there's not much room for mistakes.
What?
I'm here.
Master? Sure. That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah, this is tough. So I'm gonna need some luck, and because I mean they're not any harder than the first wave that we fought, so we're just right at that cusp of just being super unlucky here. Okay, hold on. Again, I'm gonna put on the shield. I'm gonna do night speed. Night speed.
What can I do?
This time we're gonna put on force shield as well. Let's go. And they're putting on shields as well, so I may need to use HK's shield disruptor. But that was going so well because we killed the first one super fast, and then they got nothing but criticals on us. So I'm going to do this, and then HK, I want you to do the shield disruptor. And then Bastila, let's get this guy.
Yes.
Oh crap, it's too far away. Let's engage. This guy, do your shield disruptor. And then him, we're gonna try to do this. Okay. HK, can you do a concussion grenade?
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet.
There we go. Nice. And then anybody who's dazed or whatever, they usually have a low AC, which allows you to hit them pretty hard.
Sure.
Stop, please. Hit the guy who's low on health. Oh, this guy's the low guy low on health. She was in the right guy.
What can I?
Are you? Another critical. Another critical. I mean, he's so low on health. Why can't we hit him? every round is pissing me off now. Let's do frag grenade. Because they're incapacitated. I needed to make the most of that. Oh, one's a holy warrior. That's why. Look at this guy. He's like he's still fighting. He's got like a sliver of health. Finally. Alright. Let's try to do this. An HK, use your disruptor shield. This doesn't work. We may have to bring Juhani. Disengage. Heal.
Yes?
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. This guy. Throw a grenade.
Ready. Here.
Jeez, they are just... I am missing like crazy. They must have a really high dexterity.
Sure.
Required.
Oh my god. I'm barely surviving here. Okay. Actually, I need to be turning on my melee shield again. Okay. This guy. And I don't think I'm going to be able to take out this holy warrior if it's just 2 versus 1. Heal again.
Sure.
Stop fighting this guy. I need the guy who's lower health. Stop. I swear, man, the game is fighting me at the same time. Yeah, it's over. Alright, reload. Oh my goodness. So there is a holy warrior and he's getting 3 shots in every single time. It's like he's getting 3 attacks, not just per round, but it seems like it's almost like 3.5, because every round that I'm either doing a heal. Oh, you know what? Let's put on alacrity. I bet you that could help a lot. Let's do this. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Put on your shield. Put on your shield.
I'm here.
And
sure.
Hello. Okay. Let's put on the alacrity. Okay. F5. Now we're ready to go. Got a few buffs on us. Okay. Yeah, this is about as hard as they're going to hit, though. Okay, let me do Force Whirlwind first. Let them come to us. No, Bastila, I said let them come to us.
Yes?
Okay. HK, do the shield.
Master?
Oh my goodness. I swear. This game.
Yes?
I want to wait till he got closer to me. Okay, now do the flurry. Come on. Okay. Disengage. Attack. Alright. We got rid of his shield. Let's get rid of this guy's shield.
Yes. That hurt, I bet.
Oh my god. Bastila's already low on health.
Yes?
Oh my god. No, reload. How she goes from full health to no health is nuts. It's not like they're like 8 levels above me. but part of it is also because I'm losing around because she's engaging before I really want her to engage. So let's do this. Disrupt her shield, and we're gonna do this, and my guy is gonna do that. So instead of them attacking by default, they're gonna be doing a power. There, now they're stationary. Good. And I'm gonna have HK throw a concussion grenade because that worked pretty good last time. Can't. It just says saved. I don't know what's what. Okay, there it is. Concussion grenade. Alrighty, she's low on health.
What can I...
Finally, I got one in. So this guy. Let's focus on him. Basla, put your shield back on. Okay. Okay. And this guy, we're gonna do a let's do a sonic grenade.
What?
That'll mess with their dexterity. Yeah. Now we're gonna do a frag grenade. Okay. Alright. Now we're a little bit better. Disengage. Do your shield. There we go. And my guy is gonna do this.
Sure.
Holy Warrior. Actually, we need to do this. There we go. His dexterity must be through the roof. Okay, now let's do this one. Oh, that was much cleaner.
There.
Ooh, a lot of XP. But man, that's the toughest as they're gonna get though. Yeah, we're not under level, we're just fighting. So anyway, finally got it done. Finally got it done. Yeah, if we were like under leveled, that's a different story. But I'm pretty sure we're not. We're right where we need to be. Just severely unlucky for most of that. We also need to walk toward this raid, but we need to get our force powers to line up again. So do speed. There we go. I'm gonna do speed.
Sure.
Yeah, because we're also gonna be able to sell these. There we go. Oh, there's another. There's another trap over there. I don't think I want to deal with it again. Alright,
yes?
Basla, go and heal yourself. Look, there's a bunch of sand people right there before this entrance. I don't remember.
What?
So many sand people at the entrance to the next area. yes, demolitions.
Master?
Let's see if we can't. This is the plasma one, so this is a good one. Skill too low. So, what I'm gonna do, let's see if we can't bring mission. Bring mission.
I'm here.
Yeah?
She should, with her visor, be able to get this. Yep. Okay.
I'm trapped under here. Please help me. Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
Let's see here. Perhaps I could persuade you not to do this. If you let me go, I'll tell others how smart you are. I kind of want to get rid of them so they don't do this to others, but... Nah. I think you get more experience by killing them, but I don't remember. But at least we got a few parts out of that. Okay. Let's go up here real quick. Make sure that that body right there is not going to leave anything. No. Okay. Corpse. What is this? I don't remember this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, another. Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm not prepared for this. Do this. Do this. I shouldn't run away.
What can I do?
Do shield. I have no health. Actually.
What?
Okay. Mission, throw a... Where's my concussion? There it is.
Yeah?
I'm not moving for some reason.
Yes?
What do you... Okay, never mind. Let's just work on this one. I don't ask the Holy Warrior, though. Don't think I want to deal with him. No! Okay. Okay.
I'm here.
I heard, I bet. I bet.
What can I do?
I heard, I bet.
What?
That hurt, I bet.
I'm
sure.
here.
That hurt, I bet.
What? Take that.
So be it.
Sure.
Okay, I'm surprised we survived that one the first try. Again, sometimes, you know, at this level, when you're at the appropriate level, it's a lot of it's just luck. So we were just super unlucky at that over there. So fortunately, a lot of these don't reset. So I might go back to sell those raid plates, and in which case it should give us a restock our health. So okay, but once we, and this is kind of like Cyberpunk 2077, once you get to a certain level, it is not difficult, but we're not there yet, obviously. But yeah, we want to... I might need to buy some upgrades for HK, to be honest. Okay. Let's go in here. This is the hunting lodge. Come on. Tesla, come on.
What can I do?
This is why they get stuck. Friggin'.
Yeah?
Yes?
Okay, hold up.
What can I do?
Yeah?
Can I control somebody, please? Anybody, let me control someone. Thank you. Okay. Lord. Okay. Let's try this again. Going to the hunting lodge. Lord. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Faza.
Mabuelta. Kolo dus Ivan Rebut. Nikel Irima.
I have something to sell you.
Mabuelta. Kolo dus Ivan Rebut. Nikel Irima. Undasta Shialfa. Ufta Gel Cliff. Kolo dus
that'll do nicely. Have raid plate to sell. Okay. Sell. Let's go here. Let's see. Raid. So he bought that one for 500. The rest of them were only worth 24 a piece. So that's interesting. Buy. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, armor reinforcement. Gonna scope. Oh no. Oh no. Armor reinforcement is valuable, but I don't know if I have anything I can put that on just yet. Jurgen Kulta's carbine, 411. Physical. Zabrak mercenary Jurgen Kulta commissioned this rifle, a weapon he liked to think of as amusingly destructive. Might have to get that for HK. Dude's gone.
Why are you here, Swoop?
Alright, bye.
Good hunt.
So let me go back to the vendor that's right outside the hangar, or inside the hangar. Has some good items. I want to look at them real quick again, now that we have a little bit more money. Yeah. So I want to see if he has see this immunity against critical. That would have been great against the sand people. Saves +3, dexterity +1. Ooh. Okay. Awareness, will. Mandalorian heavy repeater, 1 to 10, ion 1 to 4. Gemmo Hogra's carbine, this is 3 to 10. This costs 9,000. Yeah, so he doesn't have anything I really could use. Okay. Yeah, let's buy a couple of these, because the alacrity just makes a huge difference. Stamina, strength, I have a few of those already. Now let's go into the ship just so I can see if there's anything I can upgrade, because there might be. I know I got that lightsaber crystal that I just got. Let's see. The Damned. What is this? Oop. Oh, bonus +3 attack. So that's great. That's what that'll work. For Bastila, she has the sigil. Replace that with the Rubat. Actually, this might be better than the sigil, because it allows to stun. Let's look at Juhani. Juhani has no upgrade, so let's give this to her. Yeah. And then she needs the short lightsaber would be better, because for second hand, we would put that there. Okay, so let's go over here. Bendex blaster. Oh, see, I've got no upgrades here. Let's go to let's get rid of this. Put it on Bendex. And I would need this emitter and an energy cell. So Karth's fully upgraded. This is Zalbar's, but we put it on mission. Hers is fully upgraded. Yeah. As far as armor goes, Yeah, that mission is wearing that. No, she's wearing the black armor. So we're good here. Okay. So I'm gonna take a stab at it. I want to see if it's possible to do it now.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Do you know anything about these Gizga?
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master. Statement. HK-40...
Let's try to restore some of your memory.
Affirmative. Request. Statement.
Let's see.
And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Hey, Perry. Yeah, so you love HK? Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Banana. Like, that I can't undersell HK enough. I mean, he oversell, I should say. I can't oversell him enough. He's, no matter what I say, it won't be good enough.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify his acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
Okay, why? What happened?
Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
Okay, and how did that result in his death?
My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
So he set you upon his own company.
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SciTech was responsible for the product, after all. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
Ah, and that's why you killed him.
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
Well, it was his fault.
Statement. I was only doing as I was told, Master. I would have told the human the proper codes to deactivate my protocol, had he asked. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Didn't they know what you had done?
Statement. How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was mere chattel.
Let's see. What did you recover? Any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Because he repairs HK-47 now has a permanent bonus of +2 to his dexterity. Alright. Well, that's good.
Yeah, what do you want?
Any more war stories?
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Well, did it backfire?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What happened next?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
Let's see. No, nothing more for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
You have time to talk?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating?
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic.
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Well, the Jedi are not gods.
I know that. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
Okay, well, what happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Okay, was it that bad?
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
It's all right.
No, it is not. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Okay, let's see. Maybe Karth. He might actually have something to say about the Gizka.
Yes, what's on your mind?
What can we do about these Gizka?
I'm not really sure, but you can figure it out on your own, can't you?
I guess not.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Never mind.
You got it.
Okay.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me about how you joined the Jedi.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Don't you miss your family at all?
Like all who join the Order, I have learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family.
That must have been difficult.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Okay, well you sound... Let's see. What if a Jedi were to love? Surely it wouldn't be all that bad.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Okay. So that was actually one of the conversations I was looking for. I totally forgot about it, but I was needing that in order to... Because I went to the cantina in Tatooine, and I didn't get a conversation I was expecting, but maybe that's the one we needed to advance it. I don't think Zalbar has anything to say about the Gizka. What about these Gizka? Okay, so neither him. T3 won't say anything. And I don't think Mission's going to say anything either, so we will leave. Let's take HK and Bastila again. Okay. Oh yeah, the droid vendor. I need to see if he's got, but before we leave for the wilds again, I need to make sure there's nothing that he has that we could use as an upgrade for HK. Swoop registration. Let's try it again. Nope. I guess we need another level or so. Okay. We have to be pretty close to getting another level for HK and Bastila, I would think. But yeah, I need to figure out what upgrades we can get for HK, because man, we are getting destroyed. Let's see.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb. I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
Let's see. Show me what you have. There we go. Okay. Blaster focus demolitions probe. Maybe this, because he wasn't able to do those mines before. He might need this. Let's see here. Shield. Environmental shield. And stun ray. I might need this. Yeah. And we're gonna get the demolition, but I thought for sure we had it was a better version of it. But I think T3 has one. Well, this is what I need, the +4. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. And then plating type, were 1500? That's not a bad price for armor, so let's buy that. Okay. Now let's go back here. Go to T3. Pine demolition. Change this to type heavy type. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Disruptor. Sith Assassin. I still kind of think this is a great weapon to have, but it just stat-wise doesn't seem better than this one. Yeah. Maybe when we get to an area that has like droids and stuff. Oh, here we go. Advanced stun ray. See, that's what I thought I had on before. I guess not. Okay. All right.
What?
So we're a little bit better off. Okay, let's go and go a little bit further into the desert. Also, I want to see how close we are to the next level for Bastila. Oh yeah, real close for both of them.
Yes?
Good hunt. And I had to talk to him again. maybe I have to get her to the next level to advance the conversation I've been looking for. And I'm pretty sure this doesn't repropagate, but I'm going to avoid that anyway. I think we're good. There was only one other raid that was walking around, so make sure we don't run into him. Great. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Do that. And HK, turn on your shield, and then you're gonna power blast that one first.
What can I do?
Do melee shield.
Yes.
Is she out of shields? Uh-oh, she's out of shields. Johnny dueling shield. Let's do this. Okay, do the Achani dueling shield. Okay, do stun. We're gonna do stun ray. And our guy's gonna do this.
Sure.
Which they resisted everything. Okay, great.
What can I do?
Disengage, please.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. We're gonna do the... I think that's the concussion grenade.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Okay. Ooh, Basila's already... That's what I was saying. She's already low on health. This is not fun.
What can I do?
There we go. Got one right off the bat. Okay, so let's focus on this one. She just misses. Okay. Let's throw Sonic Grenade. Sonic Grenade actually does a lot of damage to these guys. Yeah. It does damage to me too, but not nearly as much as it does to them.
I'm here.
Come on, get this guy. Finally, okay. Now we can focus on this guy.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Ooh.
Ready.
Yes?
They are tough. But they drop nothing. That's not fun. Yeah, there's another raid right here. Kind of on the outskirts. I gotta wait for my force powers to come back. I bet you though, if I had Juhani, she would probably make this a little bit easier.
What can I do?
Master?
Let's experiment. Let's see. Let's remove her. Put Juhani in.
What is it?
Sure.
I see that raid over there, and I just don't want to deal with a raid and the sand people at the same time. Yeah.
Yes?
It appears to make a big difference. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, let's level up.
Your wish?
Yes?
What can I do?
Okay. Now let's level
Your
up
wish?
Juhani first. And we're gonna do yeah, treat injury and awareness. Oh man, I forgot I was putting all of her points in treat injury. That's gonna be helpful. So I'm gonna put a point here. Ooh, she's got force light. Ooh. Hold up. That's gonna be really useful here. Let's go here. Skills. Treat injury and awareness. Powers. Oh, she's had this whole time too. Advanced throw lightsaber. That could have really helped. I just couldn't remember I had that. Stasis. Nah. What are we gonna put our points in? Saving throws +2. Maybe that might really help. Yeah. This is force resistance, but this one's energy resistance, but I bet you this one is going to be good. The physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 2. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and that's Force Valor. But I just gotta wait to get some of my force powers back, because if we get jumped again, it's not gonna be good. Okay. So let's do Force Valor. Juhani, do burst of speed. And our guy, we're gonna do what?
Yes.
Speed. And what do we have on so far? We have Force Valor. I can't see what the other buff is, but we're gonna do Night Speed.
What can I do?
Let's go. So 5. Let's go here. This has got to be another trap. It's got to be. Guess not. So these guys.
What is it?
Yes?
I wonder if they're going to talk. They may just attack, though. See, I've already lost my buff. Game's so buggy.
I'm here.
Yes?
Alright, let's see. Let's find out. I'm going to throw a grenade. Okay. See, this one, we're going to do advanced throw lightsaber. This is something I should have done to begin with before. This one, same thing. Disengage, advanced throw lightsaber.
I'm here.
That hurt, I bet.
Because usually this has a high chance of hitting, so... Man, big difference.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
You will fall!
Okay. Oh my goodness. More? Is this a bug? This can't be right.
Yeah?
That hurt, I bet.
You done? Are you done, game? Okay.
I'm here.
Let's do... Here. Oh, here's some gaffy sticks and some clothing. So this is what I was expecting to drop from those ambushes. There we go. Really need mission to get rid of these mines. I want to make sure the coast is clear.
What?
Okay. All right. So, let me change out the party members. Add mission back for a second.
Your wish?
Yeah?
Let's go here. Demolitions. Awareness. And let's go with computer use. Security. Probably need to do this. Also, we could do implant level 2, which actually that's what we should do. Implant level 2. Okay. Because if you look at what we have for options now, we've had the dexterity +1. Oh, this is a implant level 3. But there's quite a few good implants out there. At level 2, we just don't have any. So, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Dexterity, yeah. She's just kind of OP at the moment. I should be using her, but I'm using HK for the conversations.
Sure.
Yes?
Okay, so now that we've cleared all these, see there's more raids. Those do repopulate, but I don't think these sand people do. Could be wrong, but to the eastern Dune Sea, we have barren horizon, but there are signs that people have passed this way. The occasional stone appears to be a marking path. What? Didn't get to read all that. See, this is this game. Hold up. But the logic of how they are placed is indecipherable to an outsider. Okay, so we just can't go that way yet. Well, for sure we could. So that tells me I might need, man, actually I might need mission and HK. Ooh, let's just go to the next area and then we'll see. Yeah. People territory, Eastern Dune Sea. So let's go this way. Yep. I'm glad I brought mission.
Huh?
Plasma mine. Woo. Now there are going to be moments where I can use this to my advantage, but man, if you don't have the skill for it, the only option is to disarm it. We could get ambushed though, but we might need to put on those robes just to get inside. We do need HK before that time. If I remember right, the way I did this before, long time ago, is I think there's a gap up there near the top where you can just go straight in and not have to worry about it too much. I think. Could be wrong, because they have turrets, and the turrets would just take you out. Like I said, I could also just put on the Sand People outfit, Sand People clothing.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna do a hard save here. Call this sand. Because I don't know if I'm doing this right. It's been a while. Like I said, there are mines everywhere up there. Want to collect them. Also just... yeah. I don't know if they'll fight me for me taking the mine. I don't think so. Okay, nice. Don't want to have a conversation with them because that's the point of bringing HK here. Is that he'll be able to talk to them. No markers for anyone wandering aimlessly. Okay. What the hell?
Huh?
I'm not wandering aimlessly though. Okay. What the hell? Why is my... I swear. This is how you run into mines, because one person will be way back here, and the other two are, you know, where they're supposed to be. I think I can turn these off, though. Let me see. Let me just check. Let me see if I can't do HK here, or if it's going to just start shooting at them. Looks like we're good. Okay.
Ready.
All right. Then we're going to do demolitions and Ooh. Repair, security. Probably this. Yeah, probably that to mitigate our penalty for two-hand weapon. Okay.
What?
Let's go inside. Sand People Warrior has obviously recognized you and is astounded that you're here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass through the turrets outside, but ineffective at close range. Okay. Let's see. Because I don't want to fight them.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Okay. Tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Just say that we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
But you can't seem to understand him. The Sand People Chieftain's tone is obvious. He clearly despises all outsiders.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Why are you able to speak with the Sand People when I can't?
Extrapolation. I understand that you are force-sensitive, Master, but I lack sufficient knowledge to make an accurate assumption. Hypothesis. Perhaps your ability does not take the place of actual language study when the subject is out of the ordinary. Or perhaps the Sand People confuse your ability because they actively refuse to communicate with most outsiders. I have no data on this, sadly.
Okay, tell him we want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master? Translation. Translation. He refuses to waste breath on you until you are proven to be an ally of his people. He seems quite adamant about it. Please, let me blast him, Master.
Well, ask him what he wants.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
I appreciate my restraint to not just kill him. I know that's what you really want to do. Well, like I said, I'm trying to do a Revan playthrough, which this is kind of in line with it. So when it fully plays out, you'll kind of see what I'm saying. But will he tell us about any captives he has?
Translation. Translation. He says you will get no more answers until you have proven you are an ally of the Sand People.
Well, then we'll get them as vaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the Vaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
All right, and I think we're okay to put our uniforms back on. I think.
What?
I'm gonna F5. I don't want this to be a mistake.
Huh?
I need a mission to begin the front. Make sure that we don't run into a mine. Because they're kind of here and there. I don't think we can fast travel. There we go. So I vaguely remember this being the way. I think we're doing it the right way. Gas mine. Okay. All right. I think we could do something over here. Let me look. Yeah. Let's be careful though, because I don't think I want. I kind of need mission if there's mines, but I think that's a trap. So it's F5. Basically, we just go to the Zerka office and there's a Twi'lek corpse. I think one of the first times I played this, I thought for sure that was Griff, Mission's brother. That's got to be her brother. And then maybe I thought I did something wrong or... Let's go over here. Another mine. Okay. I don't think it'll let me through. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah?
All right, well, we tried. Okay, so I'm going to go back to Anchorhead, and we will talk to the Zerka, and I may call it right there. I'm hoping we're not, here's the thing. If it's like super freezing and, death outside like they're kind of predicting, then I'm going to be stuck inside. I can't do nothing, so I may fire up a very long KoTOR stream. We'll see. But I hate to kind of end it right now if we can't get back to it for a while, But I did need to clear out a lot of these dialogues, these conversations at Tatooine, because there's a ton here. I mean, there's plenty on other planets like Korriban, but it's not like Tatooine. It's like they're still setting the lore and the information of what is happening. So it's not super fast paced. I mean, I could kill more raids and get some money, but they're only like 25 or 26 credits a piece, so it's not really worth it. I think we can fast travel now. Yeah. Okay, and so now I want Bastila. There's a pouch. Oh, look. Stiff. Wonder if he's got a level 2 implant. Probably does. So again, this is the Hunter's Lodge. See if
Hello
it's
again.
anything
Is there
else.
something else you want?
Nah.
All right.
Okay. Greta. We have a purchase. Do you have any moisture evaporators? Just show me what you have. Don't risk angering me. It's not really a concern, is it? To exchange with the sand people. I don't know if he'll sell it to me if I say that, though. It's the exact opposite. He doesn't. Zerka would hate that, so he likes it. It's their finest vaporators they make at the moment, but they only produce one type. Alright. Could you persuade it to lower the price? The circus costs, not yours. Who cares about their money? Alright, 200, no problem. Right. So we got 100 XP. You lost 200 credits. Oh, I guess I could sell her the Gaffa sticks because, so even though she's got the bounty for them, we did technically kill them and got their sticks. So I'm gonna save that.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerk.
I have, yeah, Gaffy sticks to redeem.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Just the regular ones for now.
Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there.
Okay. All right, bye.
Farewell. Zerk.
400 credits. There you go. See? Win-win. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the cantina to see if my conversation that I've been looking for is gonna open up. And if not, then we may call it. It is so... I may have expressed a little bit of frustration in the with the people who were attacking me because it was bad roll after bad roll. Bastila was just getting wrecked. Okay, mission is not coming for some reason. He's still way over there. Okay, Bastila, for whatever reason, she's not in her Jedi outfit.
Sure.
Okay, let's go in here. No. So I'm looking for somebody who's going to be at this table right here. just not there. Yeah, I wanted to see if he had anything we could...
You again.
Can you see what he has for sale?
Zerk.
Okay. Race bonds. Oh yeah, that's what we sold to him. Demolitions. Quick draw. 2 to 5. On hit, 25% stun chance. That's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, he's got nothing we absolutely need. Okay, so what we'll do is we will call it right here. Come back to it. We'll turn in those vaporizers to the Sand People Chieftain, and he actually gives us a pretty great lore dump about his people and stuff, and it really is pretty good. We get to ask a whole lot of things, and HK hates it. He absolutely hates it. He's just like, oh, this is so boring, can we do something else, please? So anyway, let's do that, but I'll probably need both Mission and HK for that, because, you know, Mission's brother is supposedly possibly being held captive by the Sand People. They don't know if he's still alive or not, per the Zerka people, but we believe he might be there, and Iz's people were taken by the Sand People, so there's a whole lot to have conversations about with the Sand People, and once that's done, then it opens up the desert for us, and then we can do some other stuff that we need to finish this planet on. Another way to approach this is to do almost like 90% of Tatooine, and then go to another planet, do like 90% of that, and go to another planet, do 90%, and then come back and do the final portions of that to advance the story. And you'll have like really high level when you start doing those things. So that way when you get to places like Korriban and stuff, it's like, I wouldn't say it's easy mode, but it's more like it makes more sense that way. Because everything kind of happens as a pacing wise, it happens like all really fast. So you do one, you do the next, you do the next one, do the next one, then you're on Korriban, and then next thing you know, you're moving toward the end of the story. That's one way to do it. I don't think I'll do it that way, but we'll wait and see. But anyway, appreciate everybody being here. It is almost 11 o'clock my time, so, you know, 4.5 hour stream, not bad. And a lot of it was, you know, just grinding through Tatooine. But at least we got a lot of levels done. We got a lot of missions done. Believe it or not, we're only 9,000 away from the next level, or 8,000, I should say. So we'll probably level up before we leave the planet again. And I really need to focus on my intelligence. Hopefully they'll give me another level here, so I can get another point in intelligence soon, so I can start adding to my my other feats. Anyway. Oh yeah, we'll put Chani shield 15. Yeah, Chani shield's even better. She's got the Chani dueling and Brejik's armband, which is, yeah, see, she's taking a lot of damage despite that slashing bonus that she has, resistance. Well, yeah, oh well. Brejik's armband, yeah, she's got Brejik's bonuses, but it doesn't seem to be helping too much. Oh well. Alright, we will check you guys later. Y'all take care. Bye-bye.